C'est Twitch qui a planté. Hein. Putain, Twitch a planté, ça me gave. Ah, c'est pas OBS, ça c'est Twitch. Je sais pas ce qu'ils m'ont fait là. D'un coup, ça a coupé le live, j'ai pas compris. Ça a coupé à combien d'heures? À 1h51, putain. Ils font chier. C'est bon, vous avez l'image là, c'est bon? 1, 2, 1, 2. C'est bon. C'est dans le vert, c'est bon. Ah, il y avait une perte. Il y avait une perte d'un coup, ça a planté.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out.
Important passage. Du coup, vous avez une coupure, c'est pas grave, hein, tant pis. Hein. Il y avait le live, il n'y avait pas d'image. Super. Ah, du coup, j'ai récupéré quelques fresques, et là j'ai récupéré des graines, vous l'avez vu tout de même. C'est pas très grave. En plus, j'avais pas grand monde et en plus ça coupe. Putain, ça a planté, ça casse les couilles là.
There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This
On va faire
is
du blaze
possible.
après.
The caverns of knowledge are used
Ça
to
va, l'image a pas
initiate
plus là.
and transmit the knowledge of the
Il n'y a plus de
Donegada.
perte.
This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred
J'avais une
place
perte, ça a
where they
planté.
will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Ok, je te suis. Oula.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that
Ouais,
are
je repasse les
prepared
réseaux.
to surrender
Désolé pour la coupure, c'est
themselves
Twitch, je sais
to
pas ce qu'ils ont fait d'un coup.
Enonir Frichtmen.
Encore des problèmes de serveur, ça comme d'hab. Comme d'hab.
I think so. It looks like the
Ah,
grotto that
on est le
lies to
18
the
lundi.
northwest
Ah
of
ouais,
our
bientôt
village.
Hitman.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him, and that Constantine is with him.
Who is Constantine? I thought
I
you...
seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu, but I learned from the Tiana Hakadaktas that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No, only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vin... Oi, my head spins.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed.
Elle nous a enfermés dans la grotte.
Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Ce tombeau sera votre tombeau. C'est qu'on la ref. Ce tombeau sera votre tombeau. Mais quelqu'un sur le Discord ou pas? Je vais voir s'il y a tasse, comme ça on va faire du... niche, je sais pas s'il est dessus lui. Attendez, je regarde Discord, y'a qui? Y'a personne. Super! Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'Énergie à minuit il est couché déjà. Énergie c'est un petit vieux. Trouver le passage dans la montagne. Du coup ça m'a... Attends. Trouver les traces. Bah, du coup ça sert à rien de le faire. Si j'ai bien compris, ça sert à rien de le faire. Ça va dans les mêmes trucs. Si tu le retrouves là... Attends. J'essaie de comprendre. Est-ce que ça me ramène au même endroit ou ça m'amène ailleurs là? Ouais, c'est bien ça. Et du coup, moi je vais aller ici. Ouais. Je peux pas passer par là, 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 là. Oh, ça a glissé. Ah non, dommage. Ouais, j'aurais dû faire comme dans Gear of War, quand tu glisses ça sur les bords, c'est stylé. Oh là. Oh là. Du poison?
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. The scholars have been slaughtered. It must have been Sarah taking her revenge.
Some of them are my friends. What a waste.
They were terribly cruel, and they paid the
On
price.
n'aurait pas dû la libérer.
It's unlikely that she acted alone.
Si je la libérais pas, me donnez pas l'endroit où elle est. Alors. Putain, ils sont morts, fait chier. Elle les a tués, cette biatch. Putain, elle les a tués. Ouais, putain. Qu'est-ce qu'il me fait là? Il me fait tourner tout en rond là. Il faut tourner en rond. Ah, c'est pas par là qu'il fallait aller, j'avais raison. Si, il y a des cadavres. Encore? Faut désamorcer lui? Un bug. Je peux pas le désamorcer non plus. Je vais me prendre dedans. Ah, on peut pas les désamorcer. Ok. Ensuite. Je vais aller par là au prochain feu de camp. Par contre, j'ai des trucs à démanteler, je viens de voir. Le casque, non, on va le garder. Ça, par contre, je démantèle. Alors, attends. Alors. 44. Le turban. 44. Il n'y a que des bottes de merde. Ah, je peux peut-être les améliorer, attendez. Moi, je lui donne du loot de recyclage, je m'en fous. Ça, on va démanteler. Je lui donne des trucs de recyclage, je m'en fous. C'est quel qui serait mieux? Mars, c'est tous les mêmes. Non, c'est pas pour elle que je veux. Voilà. Et là, on peut mettre... Je peux l'améliorer, du coup. Attends. Je monte à 52. Comme ça je démantèle. Ok. On peut pas faire plus. Bah, les bottes par contre je les ai bien améliorées. Et je peux monter encore plus haut. On a 32. Il me faut des minerais de fer pur. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Tac, hop, let's go. Et bonsoir à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. N'hésitez pas à feu. Ah, putain, j'ai eu peur, je fais que me ramener ici. N'hésitez pas à follow, parce que c'est trop bien. Ok, par là. Je vais pouvoir marcher sur la branche, j'ai un doute. Par là. Pa, pa, la, pa, 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 la, pa, 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 pa. Et bonsoir à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. C'est parti. C'est parti, c'est parti. C'était pas un feu de camp, d'accord. C'est un point de... C'est un point de compétence qu'il y a là-bas. Dans la grotte. Attends. Ah là. C'était pas un feu de camp, dommage. Et les moments, ça fait très The Witcher. Hein. Les gens, il y a des moments, ça fait très The Witcher, c'est abusé.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Passage sacré vers la montagne. The mountain. Ah, il y a un coffre. Il va me dire que vous n'avez pas la compétence pour y aller, tu vois. Ouh. Hein? Il y a 2 secondes, c'était pas ouvert, on est d'accord? Ok, je fais des si c'est obligé. Ah, il y avait quelque chose, ouais, je m'en doutais. Ah, grimper comme ça, je peux, mais les gros murs, je peux pas. Impossible d'escalader. Ouais, bah voilà. Vigueur, pour avoir la vigueur, j'ai le temps. Hein. C'est vigueur. 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 Force. Constitution, précision. Puissance. Vigueur. Y a pas plus fort. C'est à quel niveau qu'on peut mettre de la vigueur? Ils disent pas. Ah, pour coller, il me faut la volonté. J'en ai combien de volonté là? Je peux pas, c'est niveau 46 le prochain truc. Je n'ai pas vu, hein. Ouais. Ah, d'accord. Ok. D'accord. Ok. Personne n'a rien vu, hein. Y a rien, c'est rien. C'est juste une petite bestiole, c'est rien. C'est rien, c'est rien. C'est juste une petite bébête, c'est rien. C'est rien. Elle va juste me chatouiller, c'est tout. C'est pas grand chose. Ah, bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour. Bonjour. Ah, bonjour. Au revoir. Hop. Alors, après, il faut aller là-bas. Ah, mais il y a un autre passage. Merde, j'ai raté un passage. Ah, merde. Moi, je suis pas allé du bon côté, les gens, là. Ah, oui, je suis obligé de prendre des raccourcis. Ça me donne des mules, nickel. Et bien en plus. Et franchement, les gens, je sais pas où je vais, là. Donc je suis obligé de prendre des raccourcis, je sais pas du tout où je vais là. Alors là où je vais... Ah d'accord, que ça me fait tout le tour. Oui, je pouvais pas grimper sur le mur, d'accord. Moi, ça revient au même en fait. Ah, par contre, si je peux trouver un truc ici... Attendez, parce que si je peux trouver du loot là... Je vais peut-être en avoir besoin des loot ici. Ok, bon du coup, c'est un raccourci. C'est juste un petit raccourci qui me ramène là, du coup ça sert à rien. Ok, bon, ça me menait juste à là, c'était juste un raccourci en fait. C'était juste un raccourci. C'est juste un raccourci. Force à demain il faut. La fou, Arnaud, il m'a dit de pas la démanteler. Hein. Est-ce que lui, on peut lui équiper... Ah ouais, on peut, mais ça fait pas assez de dégâts. C'est ça le problème. Je peux t'équiper quoi? Ouais, je peux t'équiper que ça, c'est de la merde. Ok, bon, c'est de la double aussi. C'est de la merde en barre. Il régénère de champ de vie de... Ça, pour lui, c'est bien, mais pour moi, c'est de la merde. Ok, lui, je peux pas. Je peux la démanteler, l'arme que j'ai lootée, là, ça, l'arme... Ah, c'est une arme de feu! Bon, vous savez quoi, on va les stocker, toutes les armes là que j'ai là. On va les stocker. Voilà. Ah, je vais voir ce que je peux lui acheter comme épée pour elle. Ah, c'est pas elle que je vois. Il y en a qu'une arme, il y a qu'une épée que je peux mettre. Attends. Incompatible, mais c'est pas ce personnage que je suis en train de regarder là. Putain, il me fatigue. Sérieux, ce jeu, il me fatigue. Ah voilà. C'est bon, on l'a trouvé. Précision. C'est de la merde. Ouais, ok. Tac, 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 tac. C'est de la merde. C'est de la merde. Ouais, c'est de la daube. Incompatible avec ce personnage. Alors lui, il faudrait lui acheter une épée lui. Parce que je commence à... ça commence à être de la merde, ce que j'ai. Ouais, il me faudra un meilleur truc pour lui là. J'ai pas assez de thunes. Ouais, le 44 est pas mal, le 44 là. Je ferais vendre genre des beaux-arts là. Ça vaut combien? De forêt. C'est de la merde, c'est de la merde, c'est de la merde, c'est de la merde, c'est de la merde. Ça c'est plus haut, mais... sais plus où, mais ça me descend des dégâts d'armure. « 44, ça fout. Ok, let's go. Let's go. Incompatible, 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 incompatible. Il y a un truc, ok. Attends. C'est de la merde. Il n'y a que de la merde en fait là. Ah mais elle peut pas avoir de chapeau elle. Ah bien ça. Ouais, tu l'achètes toi. Go go go, let's go. Comme ça on démonte elle celui-là. Ah elle aussi elle a pas de truc. Elle a pas de collier elle. Y'a qui d'autre qui a pas de collier? Attends. C'est lui qui a pas de collier, voilà. « 50... » Ouais. On peut pas améliorer les casques, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'on peut pas améliorer les casques. Ça tirait pas plus haut? 66. On peut même avoir des meilleurs gants lui là? Oh, parce que là... oh, bah, c'est pas fou hein. C'est pas ouf hein, ce qu'il me donne. Hein. Les autres trucs que j'avais avant dans les coffres, j'aurais dû les garder. Elle est compatible mais on peut pas l'améliorer ça. C'est de la merde du coup. Si pour moi ce serait pas mal mais il faut de la force. Donc combien de force? Espadon, il me faut 5 d'agilité. 4 de force, il me faut. 4 de force, 4 de force. Est-ce que je les ai les 4 de force? Force. Ah putain, j'ai que 1 en force. Faut 4 en force. Ah ouais, bah, on a le temps. Ça va rester en stock. Hein. Ça va rester stocké. Hein. En secondaire, je peux pas mettre un truc? Non, il faut de la force, il faut de machin. Mais j'ai pas assez, je peux pas. Ça, je l'aurais mis en deuxième.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
Des plumes ensanglantées.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Constantine. Constantinople. Ah, niveau 46, hein, je vais pouvoir améliorer. S'il fallait pour la volonté. Ah, parce qu'en volonté force et tout, il faudrait deux de volonté. 2 de volonté, volonté, c'est où ça? Non, ouais, il me manque un point seulement.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Ah, il y a un truc de compétence.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse.
Sarah, we must. We saved you. And why do you now stop us?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking. Vinbar, even if it breaks my... No one must stop him.
His path led him to kill Katasak. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will...
Eitmo!
Désolé. Je suis obligé de vous tuer, messieurs. Attendez. Ah ouais. Il faut que je les améliore. Ça va me dire par contre. Que je les améliore parce que là si j'ai du violet ça peut être pas mal, on peut l'améliorer pas mal en plus le truc violet. Point de compétence là, nickel.
Over there, more feathers. I need a bit of practice.
Je manque d'entraînement, merde.
More of these giant feathers.
Baie de
We're on
Belladone.
the right trail.
Ah mais merde. Ah je peux, nickel. Ça peut me péter elle? Nickel. Alors un point de compétence, qu'est-ce que je peux mettre? Je fais 2 points. On va finir ce truc là. Il me reste encore un point. Faille temporelle.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Du coup j'avais raison, ça finit l'autre quête. Entrer dans le sanctuaire de Vinbar, ouais c'est 2 quêtes en même temps en fait. Du coup je vais être niveau 50 d'un coup en fait.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. but it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Il est beau le jeu quand même. Hein. Pas dégueu le jeu. C'est quoi que je vais les améliorer? Ah, des bottes. Voilà. 58, 60. J'en ai pas 60. 50. 58 le maximum. Ah, c'est pas terrible, hein, 58 le maximum. Ah putain, je peux pas monter plus haut. Ah, je peux pas aller plus haut. Dommage. Ah, augmente la résistance au poison. Hein. On va mettre ça, ça peut être utile. Ça peut être utile les trucs là. Ça fait moins, mais ça fait moins d'armure, mais c'est pas grave. Ça augmente la résistance au poison et tout. Entrer dans le sanctuaire. Ça veut pas dire qu'on est déjà à la fin du jeu, c'est une blague. Ça veut dire que je suis déjà à la fin du jeu. Bizarre ça. Ah, ça se trouve j'ai déjà fini le jeu. Hein. Ouais, t'es à la fin du jeu ce soir. Non, c'est pas le max 45. Hein. Ça a changé depuis Arrow. Hein. C'est 99 max. Hein. Regarde, je suis bientôt 46 là. Ils ont rajouté les niveaux depuis. Hein. Sinon, il me dirait pas, regarde, il me dirait pas ces niveaux-là pour remonter les attributs et tout. Regarde, 46, 46, 46, 46. 46. C'est où que j'ai vu qu'il y avait d'autres niveaux encore. 50, tu vois. 46. Ah non. Ah, c'est que 46 niveaux seulement. On m'avait dit 99 niveaux, moi. Oh, bah, il est court le jeu en fait. Hein. Ah, tu peux gagner encore des points de compétence, mais tu montes plus de niveau, d'accord.
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him.
Oh, l'esquive.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him. Oh, damn it.
Oula. Ah, celui qu'on voyait tout à l'heure. D'accord. Ok. Ah bah c'est moins drôle d'un coup là.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Allez, là, je regarde l'épée que j'ai lootée. Alors. Agilité 5. C'est stylé, hein.
Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Et moi j'ai farmé comme un porc la reine aussi, hein. C'est pour ça que je suis déjà à ce niveau-là. Mais c'est pas fini le jeu là. J'ai juste sauvé Constantin, c'est pas fini la mission normalement.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Niveau 46 ou pas? Pas l'impression. Non, pas encore. Alors, est-ce que j'ai des quêtes annexes? Ah, j'ai encore plein de quêtes annexes à faire là. Les contrats, ouais, faut que je les fasse, mais j'ai pas envie. Ouais, bon, par là Constantin, voilà, c'est fini. C'est la fin du jeu. Bon, j'allais me coucher, bonne nuit. Après, on va changer de jeu. Parce que tout à l'heure, le live il a crash, ça m'a saoulé.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand.
Attends, Haro, ça me dit quelque chose ce pseudo. J'ai déjà vu quelque part.
It seems that Vimbar was...
I was still very weak. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and
Ça me
following
dit quelque chose ce
yours.
pseudo.
But there was...
Tell me more.
It is, I think.
Donegada. Katasak taught you their language.
Just a few
Ça, je me
words.
disais, je voyais ton pseudo,
He
je disais, ça me dit
wanted me
quelque
to
chose.
learn, to understand. But so we visited this infamous site where he prepared... What ceremony? I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. And there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my... And now I am Onol Manawi. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary.
Je vous passe les
According
réseaux,
to
là.
Glendan.
Je vous
I
montre
have
en
no
depuis quand la
choice but
chaîne
to
a été
return
créée.
to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Ah, c'est pas fini! Ah, c'est pas fini! C'est pas fini! Ok. T'es sûr que c'est pas plus que 46? On va aller voir. Pour le savoir tout de suite, vous savez ce qu'on va faire? J'ai besoin de monter les niveaux. On va aller vous faire un truc. Juste voir vraiment si c'est bien ça les niveaux. Pour savoir ça, on va aller ici. On va le savoir tout de suite si c'est ça. Parce que s'il y a des arènes pour farmer, c'est pas pour rien. C'est pas fini le jeu déjà encore. Hein. Je crois que c'était fini, mais non, c'est pas fini encore. Non, je parle avant, je connais quelqu'un qui a un pseudo comme ça. Je dois mélanger. Alors. Là, je mélange avec quelqu'un d'autre, je cherche pas. On va voir tout de suite. Comme ça, on va savoir tout de suite si c'est ça le niveau max. Alors, on le verra bien sur la barre d'XP. Hein. On va le voir tout de suite. On va voir. Mais c'est pas fini le jeu, hein. Je pensais que j'étais à la fin, mais non.
Ready to ex-
Combattre, genre, on va faire ça et on va voir.
I don't.
On va voir si c'est bien ça le niveau max. On va le savoir tout de suite là. On va savoir c'est quoi le niveau max, sinon vous allez ici. On va juste se déglinguer, on va voir.
Ready to ex-
I need to get going.
T'es sûr? Ah, c'est bien ça le niveau max. On va voir. Volonté. Par contre, on avait dit. Voilà. Point de compétences. On va mettre là-dedans. Alors, tu disais? C'est niveau 46? 45?
Ready to ex-
Voilà. Tu disais, Haro?
Need to.
Hein? Tu disais quoi, Haro? Je vous montre comment on joue au jeu, moi. Regardez. Tu vas là, arène du damier. Et tu déglingues ce boss plein de fois et... Voilà. Le même boss, hein, tout le temps. T'es sûr? Attends, on va voir.
Ready to.
I need to.
T'es sûr? Ça, on va le savoir sur le point de talon. Mais je gagne quand même des points, c'est ça? Bizarre leur truc. Ah, il dit pas, ouais, il dit pas les niveaux. Ouais, point suivant, ils disent pas. Bizarre ça. Bizarre ton truc, c'est un bug peut-être. Bizarre son point des points C, machin. Ouais, c'est bizarre leur truc. Parce que ça disait 99 sur internet le niveau max. Hein. Ah, ce serait pas mal ça là. Agilité 5, il me faut. Je peux plus avoir de points. C'est un peu de la merde leur truc. Hein. Genre là, si je veux améliorer l'agilité, je peux pas. Peut-être à la remontée de niveau. Ah, peut-être que ça va remonter encore et ça sera que 46. Peut-être qu'ils font comme ça. Et on aura encore des points, j'espère. C'est un peu débile leur truc. Comme ça on le sait. Ah, ils donnent plus de points, c'est des salauds. Pour les points de compétence, je sais où aller, mais là, pour les points de talent, c'est baisé. Hein. Parce que moi, on avait dit 99.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Very well. Hello, mate. What would you like then?
I'll let you get.
On va voir. Hein. Oh, c'est bizarre leur truc, ils me disaient 99 sur internet. Compétences, t'en as encore, hein, t'inquiète, il y en a plein. T'as juste des piliers à trouver et ça te montre les... T'as des points à trouver. Des piliers. Ouais, c'est nul en fait. C'est de la merde ce jeu. Non, j'ai pas toutes les hôtels encore. Je n'ai point toutes les hôtels encore. C'est long à faire toutes les hôtels. Hein. Parce que j'aimerais bien finir le jeu avant Hitman en fait.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasak.
Alas, your High King Vinbar is also... He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak, and nothing I could say would allow him to see...
Are you telling me that you were the Care Tonsidak? What happened?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and he was becoming a guardian. A Nadaig. Perhaps it...
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrichteman. I would not have caused his death voluntarily.
We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the Mladni, but in spite of our mourning. The children of Tiefradi cannot remain with... I will notify the Mal of all the clans.
Who has a child?
There is.
Deirdre. Who will win the vote?
I don't know. If Dubai can...
I must...
Quoi?
Elle est descendue beaucoup ou pas? Non, ça va. Amical toujours. C'est débile leur truc, ça c'est débile. C'était pas comme ça dans Dragon Age. On voit que le roi Ul'dan, le quoi? Le roi Ul'dan, je me crois dans Warcraft, moi. Pourquoi il y a plein d'endroits différents? C'est quoi ce bordel? On va le finir ce soir, hein. Ou pas.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform...
And divorced Tire. But what
Let-
it will
I would...
if you take the
And well-
the boot, then it
Nothing. Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Anon Milfrichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision
Oh,
that is
wait.
more
Oh,
important
wait.
than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Retrouver la couronne du haut roi. Oh, on n'a pas fini le jeu alors encore. Encore masse trucs à faire alors. C'est quoi ça? Convoque le roi du Khan. Déjà aller chercher la couronne. On verra. va sauvegarder avant parce que s'il fait une connerie, voilà. Ah, ça veut dire genre quand tu peux te monter de niveau et ça sert à rien en fait. À l'hôtel, putain, je voulais aller à l'hôtel, j'ai pas été. Quel con. Je crois que j'ai déjà pris cet hôtel là, je crois. Hein? Ah oui. Un point de compétence. Ouais, il y a de quoi faire, mais pas plus que... Voilà. Voilà, il est beaucoup plus long. Ils vont faire des DLC là, j'ai vu. Quand ils vont sortir la version PS5 et tout, ils vont faire des DLC sur le jeu. Mais justement pour les DLC, je pense. Vu que je viens de voir qu'ils allaient sortir les DLC. C'est quoi ça? Ah. Note du professeur. Oula. Bédri. Ah oui, cette couronne. Ah voilà, je suis baisé, je peux pas grimper. Ah, je suis obligé de faire tout le tour. Oui, il y aura les DLC, oui. À la sortie de la version PS5 et Xbox Series X.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here, and so, or will...
Deirdre, think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able...
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen.
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us. Take without... I will unite my people and cast all of the Monosenaig into their ocean water. They will go and pillage...
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land.
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrictiman to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrictiman.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than...
Someone more easily manipulate. Too bad. I have come to take... Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhad Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Bah du coup je vais prendre l'ancienne sauvegarde. Parce que c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Ah bah du coup on va prendre l'ancienne sauvegarde les gens. Ouais, je vais prendre l'ancienne sauvegarde. Voilà. Et on va faire demi-tour et je vais faire autrement. Parce qu'il faut tous les convaincre en fait, faut pas qu'ils soient contre moi. Sinon ça va être la merde. Attendez, du coup, on va faire l'inverse. Faire complètement l'inverse. On va les convaincre avant de partir. Non, on va faire l'inverse parce que je veux pas les combattre moi. S'il y en a qui fait une merde, perso est pas concerné. Voilà. Hop. Parce que j'ai pas envie de les tuer moi. Avant d'aller chercher la couronne, on va faire ça. Ah, tu fais vite des erreurs dans le jeu, c'est abusé. Hein. Ah, il me semblait bien qu'il fallait faire ça avant. Je m'en doutais.
What brings you here?
I am the bearer of...
Ande vosh tire. We haven't seen him in...
Glendan told me that you...
I am not looking for... And I, the night we can. So if you...
If you were elected,
I would...
there be a way...
I do not... The one in the bed. And it is if you...
Ok. Ensuite, on passe à la suite. Et après, on ira chercher la couronne. Voilà, c'est comme ça qu'il faut faire. Voilà. Comme ça, si les gens qui savent pas, ils se sont trompés, prenez l'ancienne sauvegarde et vous retournez là.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news.
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt by your arrival.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen...
That's true. If Bloodmead was dead, since she's no longer with us, I must drive away the Renaigse.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse.
I see. If you were to allow me to meet Enon Milford, only he can help us cure the malady.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to...
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own.
You have helped my people. You are once I am the High Queen.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do it. The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the tomb of... I do not know. And that the entrance is... Do not... Anything more?
I need to be going.
Voilà. Nickel. Comme ça, personne n'est contre moi. Ah, on pouvait se faire arnaquer là. Ok, du coup, là. J'aimerais bien finir le jeu avant Hitman 3. Ah, c'est sûr, on va me combattre dans la grotte encore, tu vois. Ça change pas quand même combat, tu vois. Il avait déjà tué la bestiole quand je l'ai sauvegardé. Je sais plus, je l'avais déjà tué ou pas? Ah non. Ah, on va la recombattre. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut prendre des raccourcis. Putain, il faut... Il doit dormir encore, Papy Gaming. Alors.
What are you doing?
Elle vient quand même.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter. Yes. I wish to...
And we think...
If I give
Yeah, they will if you give... And also...
I have come.
Are you... If you make...
Sorry.
I...
Là, on a combat quand même. Super. Ça change pas en fait.
Enough. Take this crown.
Indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genado.
Ouais, ça change pas en fait. Que tu fasses ça avant ou ça avant, c'est pareil. D'accord. Alors. J'espère qu'on a fini, parce que ça va me saouler, moi. J'étais sûr qu'elle allait me combattre. Ah ouais, je le sentais pas, lui, de la couronne. De toute manière. Ok. Là, on arrive à la fin. Et après, on va aller sur Bless. Je crois qu'il faut que je crée un compte. Je vais être obligé de créer un compte, je pense. Si j'ai demandé un code, je voulais tester sur PC pour voir la différence. Tac.
Concerning the crown,
Well? You carry in your hand. The one who wears it will be elected. Have you changed your mind?
I'm not here to humiliate, but I must be assured that the one who...
I have already promised you this. And you know that the choice is yours now.
I need to think some more.
This is true, but
I went into the tomb. I found...
And now you count on using it to lean upon.
Yes. I need to be certain that the one elected High King helps me.
I already promised you my help in this matter. But do you wish that your people may continue to settle here? For our mutual benefit?
I need to think...
I understand. But do not...
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown.
And so you entered into... May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understand. This relic is venerated.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever...
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. The healing of wounds of Tiff, but the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Attendez.
I need to think...
But the count.
Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Qu'est-ce qu'il dit? On écoute.
Have you made your decision?
Qu'est-ce qu'il disait?
I need to think...
Do not.
Il disait qu'il allait soigner mon île, il disait. Il dit quoi, lui? Il disait quoi, lui? Ah, j'ai pas envie de le donner à lui. Attendez, on va sauvegarder. On va sauvegarder, on va voir ce que ça fait. Attendez. Faire une sauvegarde là. Et on va voir. Attendez, on va voir. Si je lui donne à lui, qu'est-ce que ça fait?
Have you made your decision?
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dunkers. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkers. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Mil Frichtemann to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulem seg.
Rencontrer Enon Mil Frichtemann. On est à la fin du jeu là. C'est la vraie fin ça. On va voir. Hein. Déjà l'autre je le sentais pas et l'autre aussi. Alors. Je le sens pas non plus. Hein. Ah merde, il y avait un truc tout en bas, j'ai pas vu. Tant pis.
The child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call Enon Mil Frichtemann. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemann. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
Elle était sûre.
My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Oula, c'est quoi ce truc? Ah ouais! Ah, ils rigolent pas! Ah ouais! Ils sont pas là pour plaisanter, les bestioles, là. Ah ouais! Ah ouais, ça rigole pas, hein.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Elle était entrée dans le sanctuaire. Ah, il y a un truc... Il y a un truc là, ici. C'est un camp, moi j'ai pas lu. Nickel. On peut pas l'améliorer. Hein. On peut pas l'équiper, putain, il me faut l'agilité 5, putain, je suis vénère. Ah, je suis vénère, il y a des épées que je peux pas équiper. Je vais retourner voir Constantine. Ah, c'est une bonne arme en plus, je peux pas l'équiper, je suis vénère. En une G+, on fera au pire. J'aimerais bien voir les trophées, moi. Oh, ça, je peux pas l'ouvrir, c'est mort. Ouais, je pensais que j'étais à la fin, mais pas encore. Hein. Je sais où ça va aller, mais...
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice... Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising. But please, your excellencies.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again?
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some...
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies. Knowing that you are in such a... However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the... And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy under... Without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life. No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our... I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving...
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Milfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncas. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought... Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. By exploiting the Earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who...
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it.
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary.
Il ment. C'est lui qui a été. Putain d'enfoiré.
Is there anything you would like to tell
Ah
me?
putain.
I must take my...
Take care.
Putain, j'en étais sûr qu'il allait mentir. Saloperie. Ah là là, saloperie. Attends. Allez voir Akimet, allez voir machin. Allez voir les Akimet déjà. J'ai plus confiance aux Akimet que les autres. Hein. Alors. Putain, on arrive à la fin du jeu là. Putain, c'est long la fin du jeu. Hein. Allez, Akimet déjà. Oh là, ça s'est mis à laguer d'un coup là. Ah, je stream longtemps aujourd'hui les gens. Dommage, je pense pas que je vais streamer par contre. Parce qu'après on va faire du bless. On va mettre du temps dessus je pense. C'est la même musique pour tous les trucs, ils auraient dû changer les musiques. Hein.
Lady Desade.
Your Excellency.
We have had our differences, but none can deny you must surely...
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us. They do not even try to avoid our weapons. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue. The others die shredded. Please find the origin. If we cannot, I sent a the savages. Alas, no. Be so.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject.
I beg your pardon.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants, according to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana but you used me like a pawn?
I cannot I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They haven't. And I had good reason to believe...
You were even ready to use...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempt... And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her...
I never... I promise you that I had no... That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you. Please accept my sincerest...
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now. In the meantime... You need not keep a candle lit for the return of...
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase.
No. That is terrible. What a shame. I am truly sorry that you... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be...
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny.
My pleasure. I imagine the...
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack... We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
The natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
I see where this is headed. But I fear that they were not. A few natives are being held in the prison of the coin, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but the victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have. What use would we have for a few fishermen?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always. If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this, would you be of a mind to lead? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to. We must understand what is going on.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
And what
Of course, they ran to be. Farewell.
Ok.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Je suis pas au bon endroit là, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Attends.
Greetings.
Impose-toi là.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most...
On peut pas le sélectionner. Il faut que je parle aux deux en même temps. Ah, ça commence à cailler là, je vais refermer. Alors, d'accord. Je vais aller ici, ok. Attends. Là. Parle au gouverneur de Saint-Mathéus. Va rétro tête d'anus.
Lady de Sade, seeing
Your emissary.
indeed we were one like maybe I am
must...
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Pas envie d'aider l'avant-poste. Je les sens pas, je sais pas pourquoi. Ah, ça caille. Ça caille ces grands morts. On va faire pour aider Akimet déjà. Alors, sortons les ranchons d'épée. Mon épée. Mais crotte alors. Erreur de surveiller Akimet, ok. Ah, il est long ce jeu, putain. Ah.
After firing flasks, you'll find...
Non, c'est pas par là que je voulais aller, moi. Pas par là qu'il faut passer. Attends. Par là, par là, par là. Et tout droit.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, it's always...
Where do...
Move, but other...
On peut pas les en plus autant, non. Incompatible, incompatible. 120, hein? Captain Grenadier. Ouais, c'est pas...
Thanks for your visit.
Ah, y a pas de monture, c'est casse-couille là. Au moins, il y a des montures dans Bless, là, il y en a pas. Mais Bless, c'est pas le même style. Hein? Bizarre ça. Oula. Bizarre qu'ils nous ont attaqué comme ça et qu'ils ont des genres de fumée noire sur eux, c'est quoi ce bordel?
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting
La
more
forêt,
and
ça fait
more desperate.
très Dragon Age.
Actually, that's
Ça
what
fait genre comme le
Governor...
truc maudit dans le...
You wanted to...
l'Inquisition, là.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping... Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't. You but those who are not so...
I understand that you... But
You're right. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most...
Are you talking...
This is
I
good
see
luck.
you can count on me. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Ok, bah. Ouais. Allô, capitaine. Encore?
Hello?
Your Excellency.
Could you tell me again?
We with you? From
Very
the
well.
three of you. Please, hurry.
We're departing. I must...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ah, fallait là, ok. Il y a la motos de Sametheus. Déjà, on va aider eux et après on verra. Les inquisiteurs, je les aime pas, moi.
Soldiers, are you the one?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready.
We'll follow you.
Venir en aide à l'avant-passé. C'est bizarre, cette fumée noire bizarre, là. Ça sent la couille, là. Ça sent la couille. Oui, ça sent la couille.
There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a little bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid...
There. It's a...
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this car...
Let's go. An attack could...
Vas-y, go. Hein.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults. And the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my...
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to...
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye, Eric.
Continuez l'attaque d'Akimètre, retrouver des éclaireurs. Ok. Pourquoi? On va aller là. Attends. C'est l'autre côté. Ah, genre, je peux pas lui parler des trucs tant que j'ai pas fini les... Ah, c'est bizarre les bestioles, on dirait que c'est les démons là. C'est des démons qui viennent de l'enfer. Marie-trop Satanas. Là, on va aller là. Et je reviens. Bougez pas, j'arrive. Je vais aller chercher un autre truc à boire. Ah putain, mais sérieux, Twitch Ah, je sais quoi ça. Je sais pas, je sais c'est quoi. Je sais pas. Je sais c'est quoi. Ah, c'est ça qui te fout la merde, je m'en doutais. Ah, c'est le câble qui est branché sur l'autre PC qui fout la merde. Et ça fait déconner OBS. Ah, je viens de débrancher le câble, ça marche nickel, c'est bizarre. Fout la merde ce câble. J'achète un meilleur câble parce que là.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks.
Yes, a camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
Je vous passe les réseaux. Regarde, débrancher le câble, ça marche bien, c'est bizarre.
These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds.
Parce que la
Why didn't
Xbox
you
est
inform the
branchée sur
governor?
celui-là peut-être.
Because I'm a diplomat,
Ah,
not a
ça,
scout.
attendez.
You should go back to the outpost now.
Parce que la Xbox
I'll
est
take
branchée
care
en
of
même
all
temps dessus.
this.
Ah, si je le remets. Ça, c'est la Xbox qui est branchée là-dessus. Si je rebranche ça, j'ai pas de problème. Ok. Parce que je fais un truc comme ça quand j'arrive. On va voir. Parce que j'avais la Xbox branchée en même temps dessus. Le câble, je veux pas qu'il tombe parce que ça fait. Parce que la Xbox, je l'utilise pas pour l'instant, j'ai pas besoin. Ah. Si quand il y a deux câbles branchés, ça fout la merde. Il faudra un meilleur câble. Mais après la PS4 elle sera débranchée du truc internet après. Ça lag ou pas les gens, dites-moi. Je sais pas si ça lag. On retourne souvent ici, je trouve. Un peu trop souvent même. C'est bizarre ça. Bonjour. Ah, c'est celui que j'avais tué l'autre fois. Pour passer.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men...
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts.
So, they are also attacking the...
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen any...
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they...
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our road!
What?
Vite. Oh là, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Fuck. Ah, j'aime bien quand les jeux ça commence comme ça, il y a plein de combats là à la fin. Ça je kiffe. Voilà, ça lag. Oh là. Oh là, prends rien lui. Ouais, lui il rigole pas lui par contre. Ah, tu veux ça, attends. Piège. Piège empoisonné. Piège magique. Vas-y, avance. Piège de stase. Vas-y, go. Voilà. Et voilà. Voilà.
What happened to our Nardine?
No idea. I'm sorry.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children. Something really bad must have happened.
It looked strange. As if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renites?
They only came here to discover this.
And they thought we were
Why are you still here? You should have gone back.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. And then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature.
And you discovered that we weren't.
Yes. I'm really sorry.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our...
Are you prepared to swim?
You saved our comrades and maybe us.
I hope that they will be fine.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you...
Informer le gouverneur Akimet. Akimet se demande à qui la mettre. Je suis obligé de la faire cette blague. Je suis obligé. Elle était nulle, mais vous avez l'habitude. Alors, des blagues nulles. Éclaireur disparu, j'ai fait une quête, nickel. Sans le vouloir en plus. Et après, faut que j'aille voir lui. J'ai de l'avant-poste de machin là. On va l'aider à l'avant-poste avant. Je vais voir le mec qui met avant. Enfin, je vais voir. Je sais pas c'est quoi qui est le plus à côté. Merci du follow, Ozodis. Et bien le de famille. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pourquoi j'ai pas d'alerte? Ah si.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Alors. Thank you. Thank you. Allez, un petit coup de Pepsi. Et sinon, moi, je vais m'endormir sur le jeu. Si je bois pas un Pepsi. Alors. Tac, informer le gouverneur. Zalavi. On a envie. Ah, t'as follow pour la blague nulle, Osiris?
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also... The animals answered to the call. I have never seen anything like it.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering, why did this one attack them?
I don't...
I says to thank... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Ok, alors. Bah si, il y a des points de compétence. Bah, il y en a. Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte, l'autre, là? Bah si, t'as des points de... Bah si. Bah non. C'est quoi ce bordel? Ah, il donne des points, mais il n'y a pas de points. Ça doit être un bug. Ça se trouve, je me suis tapé un bug. Le capitaine Reinelind. Parlez au capitaine, au cœur de la rébellion. On va faire déjà celle-là. Ouais, on va faire ça, ouais. C'est une petite annexe. Ah, je comprends pas, il y a des niveaux, mais il n'y a plus de points de compétence, il n'y a plus rien après. Ouais, du coup, c'est où? C'est pas loin pour ça, on va y aller vite. C'est pas loin.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of trade.
Ouais, si vous n'êtes pas au courant, les jeunes vont sortir des DLC sur le jeu. Je sais pas quand, mais...
Respectfully, Your Excellence.
Governor Burr, if we could find the origin... I need to look...
No,
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency.
At your ex...
Après la recherche de la patrouille. Parler au gouverneur de Saint Mathéus. Ah oui, voilà, on lui a parlé, mais on l'a pas aidé encore.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes.
Let's not waste any time.
Ne perdons pas de temps. Ok, go. Et Witcher, ils avaient mis du temps à sortir les DLC aussi, ils avaient mis 2 ans aussi. Hein. Je pense que ça va être des gros DLC, hein. C'est pas des petits DLC qu'ils vont faire. Hein. S'ils mettent 2 ans sur 2 DLC... En 2021, il y a bientôt les DLC de Assassin's Creed qui vont arriver aussi. Je pense à acheter le Season Pass.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll show... We should look for them.
Okay. Alors, faut par là. Faut aller par là, ouais. Faut aller par là, ouais. Ah! Help! Au secours! Non, je l'aide pas. Démerde-toi.
I'm in trouble! Please!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his...
Allow me. There, that should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would...
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. I managed to drag myself here.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan. But in the state I was in...
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture him.
We'll take care of it, but not...
Ok, d'accord. Et si je passe par là, ça passe ou pas? T'es annexe encore? Ouais. Du coup, là, on est... Alliance du pont aimable. Oui, on en manque deux, du coup. Garde du denier et TLM. S'ils font du même style, un peu comme ça, RPG, le Star Wars qu'ils vont faire Ubisoft, là... c'est
There's our
m'habitue.
group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Piste.
Quayas.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
I know who you are. What do you want to say to us?
I want to talk to him about the abduction.
You would be the first, Renai. How do we know you're not just saying that to fun?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready?
Let's go.
It's this way.
It's this way. Et on peut réinitialiser les points, mais je suis un peu con. Si je décide les points, genre là-dedans. Genre là, j'enlève puissance. Moi, j'aimerais bien mettre ça en fait. Volonté max. On peut plus. Faut que j'enlève des points. Dans force. Force, ça me sert à rien. D'accord, force, ça me sert à rien pour l'instant. Il faut combien de... Ils sont 5 d'agilité. Attendez. Il faut 5 d'agilité, ils me disent. 5 d'agilité. Ah bah ouais, bah on va dire ça. Simplement, je viens de la force, c'est pas grave. Non, je virais de la force. À volonté, je suis obligé de laisser. Ça puissant, je crois pas que je suis obligé de mettre ça par contre. Ah, tu peux pas enlever. C'est de la merde. Ah, je suis baisé, je peux pas. Hein. Il manque un d'agilité, putain. Et je peux équiper l'épée là. Il manque juste un d'agilité. Putain. Tant pis.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us?
It's this way.
C'est con, il manque juste un. Ah, ça me vénère un peu là, les gens.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way.
Comment dire? Le monsieur marche dans le vide. Comment dire? Excellent. Ah, j'adore ce jeu. T'es bugué, monsieur. Hein. Je sais pas si t'es au courant. Hein. T'es bugué dans le mur, en fait. Voilà. C'est bon? Attendez, j'ai le clip, attends. Attendez, j'ai fait un clip, j'ai le clip, attendez. Attends. J'ai le clip, attendez, je vous le repasse, attends. 2 secondes, les gens. C'est où? C'est pas là. Attendez. Normalement, je l'ai, le clip. Attendez. Non, j'ai pas fait de clip. Bah, il est où le clip que j'ai fait? Ah merde. Ouais, je sais pas où il est le clip. Bizarre. Je fais un clip, il est pas là encore.
It's this way.
Un feu de camp. Il me reste combien de feux de camp là? Attendez, sur ma quête. Il me reste 2. Non, ouais, 1. Ouais, 2. Ouais, c'est ça, 2. Tir d'aube et Forcing Gate. Ah non, 4. Région de Winnar, je sais pas quoi.
This is our main camp. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here. And
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing?
My name is Desade. I came to talk to you about the abduction. I convinced one of your men.
Please, Mal.
Well, I'll tell you what we know. Men, Lion, they were so weak, and it is dead.
Experiments.
They hope. And I'm
We so weak.
Yes.
Alert! The lions are attacked. Traitor! It was you!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was...
Then prove it! Fight!
The Alliance betrayed me as much.
Pourquoi sa réputation est descendue? Ah, parce que là, d'accord. Je comprends plus rien, Jules.
You have fought bravely. And your work...
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release...
I trust you. So we will wait. Qua awalem seg.
Goodbye.
Il nous a trahis, je sais pas pourquoi, je m'en doutais. Je m'en doutais qu'il allait nous trahir. Demander des comptes au gouverneur. Donc déjà, on va faire ça. Non, je veux sortir moi en fait. Non, je veux sortir en fait.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible... The animals...
We're here to...
We're under...
Don't worry.
Oh,
All right.
Ready weapons? There they are! We have succeeded! Bravo, so...
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining the animal.
If we could you thank
you? Be careful.
Oui, l'éclair de Saint-Mathéus. Et le bug qu'on a eu tout à l'heure, j'étais mort. Un bug. Je sais pas comment j'y vais. Il y a un point de compétence, mais je sais pas comment
We
y
must
va.
head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What? You said thank you.
Your officer said
You'll find it.
and you were right.
On lui donner la clé. Où est le... Ah, l'attaque. Origine d'attaque des créatures. Ok. Et comme par hasard, je peux pas passer par là. Attendez, j'ai un chapeau. Le chapeau. Encore 4. Ah, c'est... Ah, d'accord. Encore un comme ça. Oh. Ah, j'en ai déjà combattu un comme ça.
This creature looks a lot like the one who was attacking Hikmet, and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Putain. J'ai une épée en sort que je peux pas utiliser. Et le niveau que j'ai, ça sert à rien de les monter en fait. Peut-être dans les DLC, ils donneront des points de compétence, j'en sais rien. Si on va faire 100%, ça va être chaud. Hein.
Your Eminence.
Lady de Sardet. You are back. Once again, your help now that
His skin was covered in stains and ulcers.
Where could it have come from?
I don't know.
You, at any rate, anything else?
What?
Immediately.
I must.
Natural.
Les gardiens du denier, je suis méfiant. Ah là, Constantin, donc on va aller rendre compte à l'autre là, qui m'a piégé. Ok. Je vais rendre des comptes à l'autre. Je sais même pas si on est à la fin encore. Ça se trouve, je suis en train de continuer. Putain, ça se trouve, on n'est même pas à la fin du jeu.
Lady de Sardet.
Enough with the formalities. Did you order your troops to attack? Well, I was negotiating.
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. The alliance with the Kaimsa.
Your men attacked and
But I assure you that I was not aware.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity.
Our most brilliant.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sardet. If this laboratory were what I think...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Quoi que j'ai eu là? Ah, c'est pour l'autre ça. C'est pour elle, voilà. C'est trop bas, faut les améliorer. Alors, est-ce qu'on peut les améliorer? C'est ça que je me pose comme question. Ah, on va aller voir. Le chapeau, par contre, je peux pas. Peut-être qu'on peut pas améliorer. Et moi, ça me va pas, moi. Je peux pas. Ah, bah, Tazali. Ah, ça pète pas mal les bottes d'Azali, mais faut les augmenter les trucs. Moi je suis plus haut niveau que les trucs que je devrais. Du coup, on va aller là. Si je peux améliorer déjà. Alors, est-ce qu'on peut améliorer ça? Voilà. Déjà ça monte à 114. 144. Hop. Il faut le truc de la chimiste. Ah voilà, ça. Alors, est-ce que c'est plus haut? J'ai un doute. Ah, 132, dommage. Ah si. Ah mais ça augmente la... Ça augmente la science. C'est laissé en équilibre de 12. T'en fous. Ok, après... Il faudrait... Le turban, on peut pas l'améliorer. Ah, peut-être l'épée, on pourra la mettre sur l'autre. Attends. Non, merde. Tu peux pas. Fais chier. Ah ouais, je peux même pas l'équiper. Alors. C'est quoi l'autre qu'il fallait améliorer? Bon. Non, c'est pas moi, c'est pas moi. Je peux améliorer mon truc. Voilà, attends. Tac. 32. Je suis à combien déjà de base? De base, je suis à combien? De base, les gants sont à combien? 42, ok. Ok, des bottes maintenant. Trente-quatre, 46, 25, 50. 46, 25. Je vais pas faire plus pour l'instant. Ouais, je peux pas faire plus. Voilà, du coup, on va démontrer ça. Parce que je peux pas pour l'instant. « 56. » Ah, on va les mettre à quelqu'un d'autre. Ça augmente pour lui. Ça augmente pas. Pour Vasco. Ah, ouais, ça augmente, mais ça descend des trucs. On va mettre pour Vasco. Prétrus. Ah, Vasco. Ah, bien. Nickel. Ah, ça c'est mieux. Ça c'est mieux. On va démanteler ça. C'est quoi l'autre mur? Attends. Et je peux mettre quoi d'autre? Les bottes je l'ai pas mis du coup, parce que ça sert à rien. Le casque. Le casque. Le turban. On peut pas l'améliorer. Ça c'est un peu de la merde, on va pas se mentir. Ah, il y avait quoi d'autre un truc? Du coup le turban, c'est de la merde. Ok. Ça, on dégage. Donc, vous verrez, tout ce que j'ai dans le stock c'est abusé. C'est plein de trucs que je peux pas utiliser. Ah, c'est tous les trucs que l'autre que mes persos peut pas utiliser. Ah mais la violette on peut la... Attends, je vais la dégager la violette. Ça. Ça fait 10 ans que je suis en train de l'améliorer. Je peux pas faire plus là. Et pourquoi les... Hein? J'ai une robe de dierne en plus? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fout là? Ah oui, je sais pourquoi. Parce que j'ai changé là-dessus. Alors, toi. Tes bottes, est-ce qu'on peut les améliorer plus? Non, on peut pas faire plus, ok. Les gars, est-ce qu'on peut en faire plus? Non, on peut pas faire plus. Ok. Les bottes, on dit non, on pouvait pas. L'arme, est-ce qu'on peut faire plus? Non, on peut pas. On peut point. Et la truc, j'aurais pas dû la démonter, le turban. Elle est classe comme ça. Et attends, je pourrais lui changer ses bottes à elle. Parce qu'ils mettent à elle, à la place, ces bottes là. Ah oui, parce que ça va pas ensemble. Ouais, ça va pas ensemble là. Ça va pas du tout ensemble des bottes là. Parce que l'autre elle a des bottes machin et l'autre elle a des bottes trucs. Ça va pas du tout. On va lui changer juste ses bottes. Ça va pas du tout les bottes là. J'ai deux bottes de merde, je m'en fous.
Thanks for your visit.
Ok. Et puis toi. Hop. Toi. Botte du commandeur? Mais je sais ça où? Toi tu vas porter ça. Voilà. Elle va porter ça. Et moi, je vais porter... Parce que moi il va enlever mes bottes. Parce que moi j'ai les mêmes bottes depuis je sais pas combien de temps. Voilà, mes bottes de commandeur. Il me les avait virées. Tac, centre de dentelle. Voilà. Et voilà. Nickel, il y a tout qui va avec en plus. Attends, elle. Je veux juste voir comment ça fait. Nickel. Ah, je voudrais acheter un truc qui soit plus haut que mon truc à moi. Je pense pas qu'on va trouver.
Thanks for your visit.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient...
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take on.
You know I'm not. Perhaps there's another.
Sorry, soldier.
To arms!
Close to it. Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Be careful!
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And divorced here.
And
So
divorced
many of us must have died here.
Watch out! Grenade!
I don't have the key. It's blocked.
Je n'ai pas la clé. Hier.
Locked. I don't have the key.
On me dit que je n'ai pas la clé. On va fouiller tous les gardes hein, parce qu'on me dit que j'ai pas la clé. Bizarre ça qui me dit que j'ai pas la clé. On va fouiller partout, on verra bien. Hein.
I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
You!
Yes, that's...
What? They hit us? They tell us. Please. I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
C'est lui qui a les clés. C'est enfuyant. Pas de clé ici.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered.
Locked. Asili has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us. We must find the key.
D'accord. Je fais comment? D'accord, super.
Locked.
Comment je fais? Mais oui, cette putain de clé. Ah. J'ai de la cellule. J'ai de la salle d'expérience.
I don't have the key.
Pas la bonne clé? Bizarre ça. Il me dit que c'est pas les bonnes clés. C'est chelou leur truc. Ce serait pas les bonnes clés? Bizarre ça. Du laboratoire Soka et c'est pas ça.
Who are you? I have come to free your prisoners. Dr. Asili here. Arrest you. We tried. You could threat. You can say all of this in court. You should have.
Afra? What a surprise to see you.
Master, it's...
Who is this
I am the leg...
Don't...
What did you...
Dismay.
You are a very... Come on. Are you not...
Sire, I'm ashamed. If I...
You...
We learn.
You... Stop! Think of my knowledge.
L'arrêter ou le tuer? L'arrêter.
You will answer for your crimes in...
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance...
We shall see about that.
Ooh.
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by Asili.
Allons
The
libérer.
potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated.
Oui, libérer
How
les prisonniers.
dare he do such a thing? And why?
Thank you.
Just a little more patient. I must Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out. It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened and creatures rope.
Et bon, on a libéré les prisonniers. Et bonsoir à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Je me fous de demander dimanche, je vous cache pas quelle heure. Voilà, on fait la truite encore. Combien de temps qu'on est dessus? 3 heures, putain.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank? We will never forget what you have done.
Yes. We
We are not very far from the hill.
I know how to reach.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge, but you need to avoid the Alliance.
We'll get there.
Informer le gouverneur. Il me reste quoi comme quête là? Oui, je fais la secondaire. Et la principale par la concentrée, c'est à la fin je pense après. Mais en fait moi je suis niveau max et je suis même pas à la fin en fait.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe?
I have been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. There were so many dead.
How horrifying.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes.
Noughts? Pardon me for doubting you. And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may...
Yes, we can.
Really? Very well. I will... What was done?
They were freed.
What a relief.
By allowing me to take part, and I fear that...
It is a rather... Let us... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Est-ce qu'il y a de la vie qui augmente quand on monte de niveau? Non, il n'y a rien. En fait, les niveaux ils servent à rien en fait. C'est un peu débile ce qu'ils ont fait. Les niveaux ils servent à rien en fait.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. And
we'll have no problem gathering witnesses.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will...
There were also some Noughts. Perhaps I can also convince some of the...
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars, that plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work.
Perfect. I will read them indeed.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted... I would like to add that I too was a victim.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene?
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the... And no humanitarian...
This letter...
Do we...
Yes,
but if... I will... The Noughts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vigshardir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Sade, can I do anything?
I would like you to.
I was.
Do you think?
No,
without
don't.
to work. Were you?
In
Why?
because you do. Yes.
In your
No. I.
Would you be willing to test?
Of course. I want and eat anything.
I must leave you.
Analyser la poudre déjà avant. C'est où? Non. Analyser la poudre, c'est où? Attends. Parce qu'elle fait analyser la poudre, c'est où ça? Oh, les notes de témoignage. Ok.
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to...
I certainly wanted to prevent you from testing.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like...
Indeed.
Don't worry. I won't put from now on. My people will... And I intend to witness the execution.
Thank you.
Ok. Analyser la poudre, allez, go. Ils se sont fait dézinguer. Je gagne pas de... Il y a que mes autres persos qui gagnent des trucs, moi je gagne rien.
I never thought I'd see...
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili? Now that...
Most still admire him greatly. For them, until...
I discovered this...
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I can study it for you if you want.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of new... The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the a single pinch ingested by someone with the quantities that you brought me. Hundreds of people. It's terrifying. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details.
Thank you. What is it?
Of course.
I must leave you.
convaincre le savant de témoigner.
You're back.
Are you prepared?
I would like to say no. You had me, but I can't stop. I think only by testing.
Thank you. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Ok. Interroger les chercheurs du laboratoire. Putain, faut recommencer. Ah, en haut. Ok, à l'étage.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think?
Well, it's
if I understand
natural, and he was.
What is your
I'm about.
what? So the crime.
He will be.
Would you agree to?
Oh,
so
indeed, it is but a silly.
So you're
essentially, but let's not.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really. Well, now
You were not wrong, but
I have gathered a lot.
I could finally publish my research. Very well. You've convinced me. It is.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
T'es dans la merde, mon gars. Tout le monde est contre toi. Tu veux la prison. Et hop. Du coup. Si on a demeure de Sardet, on va aller voir les autres. Et après, le mec il est mal, voilà. Tout simplement. Il est à l'auto, là. Ça sera un taulard. Bonsoir à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien.
Hey! You are the Onol Menawi who freed us.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal.
I'm happy to see that they're...
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. He has a lot of support among his people. If we don't have testimony from some of his...
You'll have our words. We'll go to the
And the mad lion will die for causing so much harm.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet.
Thank you, Tianaha. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they've suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice. Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about...
Unwell? I blame myself.
I understand.
Thank you, Honor. Anything else?
Do you have anyone?
I usually confide in my sister, and I think she resents me for...
I know we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Decide. Can I do anything?
Do you often hunt?
Only when they're... Really? That's... unexpected. Anything else? When did you... How do you know? Tell me, he was such...
I'm under the...
learning...
I must leave you.
Là, on peut aller au procès, ok. Faut aller où là? Ah là. Voilà. J'ai enlevé mon casque pour procès. Perso. On a le casque du perso.
You have returned your
A Nort victim of... An alchemist. It seems there's enough here.
A terrifying thought. You have... I think we could...
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Lady de Sade. The evidence she supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise.
You have not always shown yourself a man of...
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve.
Accompagner Afra à l'exécution.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend?
I do not want to attend.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Ah, t'as plus de tête, mon gars. Voilà. Faut pas faire le malin. Celui qui fait le malin tombe dans le ravin. Alors. On arrive à la fin du jeu, les gens. Plus tard, je dis ça, mais ça fait 3h46 qu'on est à la fin du jeu. Alors. Verre de sardais, tac. Alors, il y a qui sur Discord? Attendez, je vais regarder avant. Qu'est-ce que je fais? C'est pas grave. C'était plus directement, ça ira plus vite. Je vais voir s'il y a qui sur Discord. Attends, 2 secondes. Tac, tac, tac. Ok. Il n'y a personne, ok, c'est bon. Ok, let's go. Oh là, ça lag.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were being continuously attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I've never seen anything like it, and there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation, do you remember?
Of course! Don't tell me—
Yes. The governor was convinced that— and yet they were being attacked as well. That time it was a Nard, but it seemed just—
I don't—
These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, fair cousin.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking—
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me—
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal— Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness—
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been—
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left? You'd better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you.
And where does he go?
He He doesn't go to taverns, you know.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen. I know this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went. But he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just... I'm worried about him. So if you know...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
Starting to believe that the revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
T'es sûr, je le sentais pas lui. Dès le début déjà, je le sentais pas là. On mène la folie. Et là. Je disais, c'est bizarre, il y a des bruits de chasse dans le jeu. Salut, Elro.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness.
Allez,
But we
Roux,
can't let
salut
him
toi.
kill these people simply because he's
Alors.
afraid they might have seen him.
J'actualise le chat. Ah, c'est le réseau. On fait que 2 allers-retours dans le jeu. Bizarre.
May the trees on your road always...
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange, as if they were
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse. But he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different. Darker.
She's talking about the crazy Don...
Indeed, that might be him.
No, we see him passing by around nightfall.
He walks along the path, often followed by...
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the... Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's...
He could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could follow.
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And
be prudent on all Manaw.
You're very...
It's a
well,
there. Do you want to...
I'll leave...
Oula. Ah, se cacher. Se cacher. Non, mais attends, je peux pas me cacher ici. Ah, là.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
He opened a passage for himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Yeah. Ok, c'est parti.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself. He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Ah, ça marche pas les pièges.
You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart. You must.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Stop him. Flesh of my earth. Or
I still can't believe.
I understand what you feel. But Enon Milfrichteman never lies. We must learn more if we want to. This hiding place he was talking about.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his person.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an arm.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering the natives will likely help us. And the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cart, an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us insane. But let's go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Briser les liens. J'en étais sûr. J'en étais sûr qu'il était dans le coup, lui. Attends, mais attends, j'ai raté. Si je rate des loots. Si je rate des loots. Ça va pas le faire. Je vais les looter. Je vais les looter mes persos. J'ai appuyé sur A pour looter les persos. Ah d'accord, attends. On va choisir avec qui on machine ça. On peut participer. Convoite les notes. On va faire déjà convoite les notes. C'est pour ça qu'en fait, il fallait avoir des alliés avec soi, en fait. D'accord, maintenant j'ai compris. Les deniers, on aurait pu les avoir avec nous aussi.
Desarde. I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, he's not looking for political influence. He desires power.
I see.
We must stop him at all costs. I intend to convince other factions to support me.
You're one of ours, Desarde.
Of course, thank you, Admiral.
Godspeed, Desarde. And
Former une alliance de 5 trucs, ah ouais. Ah, on voit que les cartes du denier avaient participé, ouais.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see.
Hello, Commander.
Lady Desade, how can I be of service?
I have come to ask...
I'm at your service, Your Excellency.
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the...
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I...
Creatures in great...
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed. Ever since he was cured of the... He is now targeted...
I have indeed heard reports of the... Since he is our employer, I asked my men... But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. If you're telling me that we are in danger, and that we need to go...
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else? I also...
Ok. Convaincre les natifs. Convaincre l'Alliance du Pont. Convaincre l'Alliance du Pont.
Lady Desade, and to what do...
I have come to solicit...
An alliance? Against...
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet. But also...
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beast.
Precisely. And the Guardians were... This revelation will not please you, but...
Sure. Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sick. Then there was a ritual and his capture. He has been increasing these rituals. He is fighting a war against everyone. He is preparing to attack the volcano. It is...
That's madness. I believed you sincerely. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin.
Precisely. I have already gathered...
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island, but I do trust you. You have rendered us, and since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished...
Thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Convaincre la Télème. Ah, ça dure longtemps, hein, putain. C'est les allers-retours qui durent longtemps en fait sur le jeu.
Eminence.
Lady de Sardet?
Do you remember I thought someone must have been responsible?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who...
And I was right.
You're hesitating.
Indeed.
Does this mean that the congregation has... And thanks to which obscure...
Constantine acted alone. As for the way he manipulated these creatures... Do you remember that my...
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was... Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact?
Something like that. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, thus gaining control over the god.
But why attack us? Did he...
His thirst for power is making him... And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures. Others have already joined me. Having a common enemy should help us.
You are asking me to risk the lives of mine? You are out of your mind, de Sardet. And
I implore you. You do not really...
The enlightened protect...
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Ah, veut pas? Bah, va te faire foutre. Va te faire foutre. Alors, il manquera un truc, c'est pas grave. Tant pis, va te faire foutre. Je suis aimable avec eux, ils veulent pas. Bah, allez vous faire foutre. Allez. La télém, ils vont se faire foutre. J'étais sûr qu'ils ne croyaient pas. Ils me croient taré. M'en doutais.
What brings you here, Ono?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Duncan. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by stray?
Yes, Darren sent a message.
My cousin was sick. But the power he received from it made him... He transformed his guardians each time.
What you're telling me is your cousin is breaking the balance.
Indeed. Enon Milfrictimen war. I cannot fight him alone. I already convinced some, because we must all...
Your will to create an ally and the call of Enon, we will be by your side in the battle. And I would...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. Maybe...
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Milfrictimen speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Tifredi couldn't have a better High King.
Il manque un allié, Telem. J'ai les notes, garde du denier, l'alliance du pont, Telem. Non, pas Telem. Natif, note, garde du denier, l'alliance du pont. Et pas Telem, c'est pas grave. Tant pis. Est-ce que ça va faire une différence? J'en sais rien. Je sais pas pourquoi, parce que peut-être j'ai pas fait de mission avant eux, ou j'ai pas fait la mission 2 avant. C'est où qu'il faut aller? Ah non, ça c'est une quête annexe.
Hello, Glendan.
Björt Tirtomad.
To tell you that men are going to...
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. I am disgusted to welcome, and in truth...
No. It is all we have need of every able warrior to protect. You need to prepare yourself as well.
We will fight, have no doubts.
I have no doubt.
May the rocks give. Can I do anything else?
I must leave.
Qua abuela.
On arrive à la fin du jeu cette fois-ci, j'espère. Parce que ça fait 4 heures que je dis ça, 4h17. Alors, salut Captain Hardy Lyon. Salut à toi, bienvenue. La cachette.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the
Comment on va? Alors, on va aller par là. On va essayer de finir le petit GreedFall là. On va passer sur un autre jeu. Il n'y a pas grand monde. Hein. Je sais, pas grand monde. Vu que je fais des RPG en ce moment, il n'y a pas grand monde. On changera de jeu, on fera plus d'RPG en live. Ça dépend lesquels. Si c'est Final Fantasy, je sais que j'aurai du monde. Ah, si je fais du WoW, c'est même pas la peine. Là, j'ai plus personne. Là, je suis chez du WoW. Alors. Il y a des jeux que je vais plus faire, moi. En live. Genre Call of, c'est pareil, je vais faire des mondes aussi. Hein. Je vais faire des mondes aussi. Et alors, par là. Par là. Ok, go. Ah, je recommanderais, mais le problème c'est qu'il y a des... En fait, quand tu montes de niveau, par exemple, les niveaux ils servent plus à rien. Je suis 48, mais ça sert à rien en fait. T'as plus de points de compétence à partir du niveau du 45. C'est le seul truc bordélique sur lui. Je te recommanderais, oui, s'il est sur Game Pass, il est... Si tu peux avoir le Game Pass à 2 euros, c'est nickel. Moi je l'ai pas payé, mais j'ai pris le Game Pass, sur Game Pass c'est nickel, gratuit. Moi tu sais s'il est bien ou pas, et tu vois. Moi je te conseille sur Game Pass, comme ça tu vois si t'aimes bien ou pas. Ah la TLM ils sont contre moi. Écoutez. C'est pas là la cachette ici. Je te conseille sur Game Pass. On va dire que c'est là la cachette. Eh bah si, c'est ça. C'est pas par là? Attends. pas par là, du coup. Ah si, c'est par là, du coup. Non? C'est par où? C'est la grotte? C'est ça? Ah, c'est ça, c'est la grotte, hein. Et attendez, parce que j'ai looté des armes, ils m'ont donné des masses et je sais pas quoi, là. Force 5, putain. Prendre masse, ça dégage, ça dégage. J'ai des armes pas mal, mais le problème, c'est que... Moi, je fais que 324, putain, j'ai pas cette force, c'est chiant. Mais tu vois, ça c'est le bordel aussi, les points de force, les machins. Faut que tu choisis bien tes points, les armes que tu veux utiliser, sinon c'est mort. Après t'es niqué, il y a des armes que tu peux pas améliorer et tout. Ce serait là la cachette? Ah, moi non plus, j'avais pas vu de gameplay.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They're sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. What are you hoping to achieve?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. Enon Mir Frichterman was right. Your cousin wants power.
So much so that he is threatening Anon. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him. We will need to gather allies, but we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know. I can only think of one.
You're right.
Ah, je viens de comprendre comment les TM sont pas avec moi. Fallait que j'aille chercher les preuves de l'autre avant. Faut leur ramener des preuves au TLM, tant pis. La prochaine fois je le saurai quand je referai le jeu. Parce qu'il y a plein de trucs que je veux changer dans le jeu que j'ai fait. Je vais aller là. Il est déjà 4h26, putain. Ils sont tombés. Et bonsoir à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous avez bien. J'espère que vous avez bien.
What brings you here, on?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired...
That is why I need your help. We need to break some...
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call, and with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood. The Guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor. The only way to break this bond is to have a Guardian topple. We will be able to do it, but... So, in the meantime, You must prevent your cousin from
J'actualise le
drawing
chat.
magic from the
Mais
place.
ceux qui parlent, j'actualise parce que
Here, take these
Ça lag.
seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send more people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
Les légions de Constantine. Et ce jeu, ça devient relou. Par contre, les allers-retours, allers-retours, allers-retours sans arrêt, ça devient relou. Attends. Forêt des anciens. Attends. Je suis mal installé. Voilà, nickel. On va tester, mais revient au pire. Moi je dis qu'il faut toujours tester avant. Non.
He's dead. Now let's plant the seed
He's
Dunkus
dead.
gave us at the base of the raised stone.
He's dead.
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Déjà, on a bloqué, on a enlevé une corruption. Et ça ressemble beaucoup à Dragon Age quand même, c'est abusé. Des systèmes de corruption, de machin, c'est Dragon Age complètement. Ah, les combats, ouais, ça va, ça va. Moi, c'est juste les allers-retours et les... certains trucs que je comprends pas, des fois. Mais sinon, il est bien. C'est pas le jeu de l'année 2019 non plus, mais il est bien. Je vais pas mentir non plus. Par là. Par contre, si tu veux vraiment un truc pas mal qui est marrant, Yakuza Like a Dragon. RPG aussi. Il est pas mal aussi, j'ai fini il y a pas longtemps là en live. Pendant les combats, on les a oubliés. En plus il y a le gros plus les... Merci le follow. Bienvenue en bonne famille. Oui. Oula. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, Jean-Michel?
We can access the stone and plant Dunkus's seed. Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada and Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Je viens de le faire, mais c'est pas grave. Je l'ai refait 2 fois. Parce que l'autre, je l'ai pas fait pour l'autre tout à l'heure, c'est pas grave. Comme ça l'a fait pour le deuxième, l'autre follow de tout à l'heure. Parce que j'oublie chaque fois de le faire, ça. Alors. Tac, ok. Bon, moi, c'est un vrai follow parce que en ce moment, là, j'ai plein de bots là, qui cassent les couilles. Là. Mais c'est tout le monde, hein, ça. C'est les bots, genre, je sais plus quoi le nom. C'était quoi le nom? Ah, je me rappelle plus. Mais là, je vois que c'est un vrai follow parce que c'est Wizbot qui me le dit, ça affiché en bleu. Du coup, là, je sais que c'est un vrai. Parce que c'est bien, Twitch, sur ce qu'ils ont fait. Dès qu'il y a un bot qui follow, hop, c'est bloqué. C'est enlevé direct. Alors. Je sais vous en foutez, mais... Alors. Hop, elle va casser. Ouais, d'accord.
Just can I do it?
I must leave you.
Convoquer les compagnons.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying she has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to
Le
the
prochain jeu qu'on va faire, c'est Hitman, les gens.
I
Hitman 3.
And this is my land.
Et le planning, faites pas gaffe, hein, faut que je le change,
I
c'est de la
will be
merde.
by your side. You will
Le planning
not
est
go
complètement à
through this
refaire.
ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you.
Planning,
After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
On va juste changer les trucs.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies. And you are proving once more the value of your friendship.
Lundi, mardi, off.
Now, let's go.
Mercredi,
It'll be a
Hitman
shame
3.
if we arrive too late.
Voilà, je suis en train de modifier un truc. Pareil. On va modifier un truc sur le planning, les gens. Tac. Bon. Ah, faire de copier-coller là. Putain. Ah bah toutes les autres quêtes elles ont été supprimées, bah tant pis. Tant pis. Je vois que toutes les autres quêtes elles ont été supprimées. C'est les quêtes de point de TP. On les fera en New Game Plus. Je suis en train de mettre Hitman dans le planning. 17 au 30, on va dire. 30. Ah, c'est pas grave, voilà, tac. Ce planning il est modifié. Du coup, les autres quêtes là elles sont baisées alors. Ouais. Parce qu'on arrive à la fin, l'assaut final. Ah lui il a rien. Il a pas le meilleur truc, le meilleur flingue, putain. 515, il est pas mieux. Hein. Oh, bah, on va y aller hein. Ah je sais pas, je peux pas te dire. Attends. Ils disent pas hein. Je te dirai ça sur Steam après, je vais regarder. C'est pas sur Steam, sur Xbox, je
The
vais te dire.
entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Un jour et je sais plus combien d'heures. Ouais, je dois avoir 75 heures, un truc comme ça. Ouais. Ah, par là? Ah, par là. Il y en a déjà qui sont morts, putain.
Desade, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all—
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. Keep holding on as long as you can.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then
I
let's
hope
go.
you are ready to be familiar. Come on, I hope you are ready to be familiar.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these—
Are you sure?
Every minute gained.
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is—
Enough with the talking, Green.
And stop Constantine.
In that case, thank you.
Ah, mes alliés vont crever, putain. Ah, j'ai quand même Vasco avec moi. Ah. Ah, j'ai quand même 3 persos avec moi, ouais, j'ai peur. Ouais, comme Vasco et machin avec moi. Parce qu'ils ont bien réparti, je trouve, dans le jeu, les persos. Ils ont bien réparti. Est-ce qu'il y a un magicien, un autre qui fait magie et...
There you are. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like...
We are. And we will hold long enough, but you must chase him. If Enon Milfrich... I'm well aware of that, but here come some more beasts.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go! You are
Let's see if we can ward off this.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her.
We need to prevent the beasts from...
Yeah, we could use...
I wouldn't have put it that way, but...
You see?
You should go now. Well...
Et lui, il va rester avec moi, alors. Il y en a qu'un qui va rester avec moi, d'accord. Qui va rester avec moi. D'accord. Donc les TLM sont pas avec moi, il restera avec moi, lui. Mais si je vais pas du bon côté... Il faut qu'il reste avec moi du coup.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ouais, beaucoup, ouais. Mais beaucoup de Dragon Age aussi. On arrive à la fin. Putain, je dis ça. On arrive à la fin. Marrant.
Be careful! Your armor
time it's my turn. It's up to me to stop the last wave of creatures.
I knew you'd say that.
Constantine thinks of you with a lot of affection, despite his madness. My role is here. Go. Go, my child.
Thank you, Petrus. Constantine!
Restrain her! do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me, and we will be gods together, forever. Come.
Good night, sweet prince.
C'est la vraie fin là ou pas? Je pense que oui.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching her back as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his sister-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with the Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation, despite the negative influence of some shady members in their midst.
On a fini le jeu. Et pas de game plus. D'accord. On a fini. Hein. Voilà. Et pas d'NG plus. Bonne nuit, Ardillon. Ah, on a fini le jeu. Voilà, voilà. Alors, je vais regarder les trophées. Attends, je vais regarder les trophées vite fait. Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu comme trophée là? Finir 20 enquêtes en jeu en mode extrême. En mode extrême. Putain. Crocheter 20 serrures. J'ai un jour 8 heures et 38 minutes. On va le désinstaller, hein, je ferai pas du New Game Plus. C'est très bien, ça finit comme ça, c'est très bien. Il part en désinstallation. Voilà. On a fini GreedFall. Je voulais faire un peu de bless, mais on verra demain. On fera demain du bless. L'heure, c'est pas la peine. Demain.